Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Ban here, logging in with another live stream for the 8th of August 2023. I hope you're well, and I hope you've had a good week. And it's been not brilliant weather, to be fair, in the UK. It's been a bit miserable, it's been a bit chilly, although the sun's actually breaking out at the moment. So with the time just after 7:30, yeah, it is that time on Tuesday. It is time for Derail Valley, and we're pretty much picking up from where we left off. So without further ado, let's get into the game. Let's fade the intro music out and let's get on with it. So here we are. We are in Harbour and Town, which is pretty much where we left it last time. Now, off stream, I have done a couple of jobs, mainly because I wanted a multiple unit license. But we're back in Harbour and Town. It's in-game time. It's just approaching 5:30 in the morning. And we have several jobs on the table. Hello, Rod. Good to see you. It's thank you for coming in and joining the stream. It's lovely to see you. And we have just started. So I don't think I've seen you before, Rod, to be fair. I love that, Rod Stewart. Oh, the amount of comedy that could result from that. Let me guess, your girlfriend's Maggie May. Oh, did you? Excellent. You managed to catch the last one. Okay, cool. So where are we? We're at Harbour and Town, so that means we automatically reject any of the jobs that are not in Harbour and Town, as fast travel is outlawed in this playthrough. Hasmort 2 and Long 1, right? So just going for the jobs at the moment, Rod, and then we'll crack on. Okay, so we've got a logistical hall, but I don't have a logistical license. That can go. Right. Harbour and Town to goods factory. That's a possible. Albeit £6,000, it's not brilliant. All right, okay. Although that's going to Harbour and Town as well. That's £9,000. Okay, so that's another possible. There's another Harbour and Town here. That's goods factory. That's another £6,000. Food factory in town. Okay, 8,400. Yep. Okay. That's a hazmat. Can't do that. Oh, you came by Colonel Failure. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for joining us. Can't, so that's hazmat 2. No. Darn it. Come here. Okay. Harbour and Town, that's hazmat 2. No. Machine factory. Well, we're not in machine factory, so bin. Thank you. Harbour and Town to steel mill. 600. Oh, that is a long 2 as well. 638 tons. Wow. That's a heavy one. That's City Southwest. 285. Oh, that pays £17,000. Right, that's a pretty decent one. Harbour and Town machine factory. Okay. That's a long one. That's paying £25,000 and it's 373 tons. And that's somewhere I haven't been either. Right. Okay. What am I going to do? Well, that's a shunt. That's a 34-minute shunt for £6,000. Or, I'll tell you what, 93 minutes for £26,000. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. You bet. And because I've got a multiple license, it's most likely what I can do is I can get 2 DE2s and sort it out. So I think this is the job I'm going to do. But before I even start, I'm going to get 2 DE2s and hook them up together. So time just nearly 6:15 in-game time. Albeit it's coming up to 20 to 8 on UK time. So let's have a look. So I definitely left the DE2 just outside the station, and I know there's another one that I shunted into a siding. There's one in the there's the one in the siding. There should be one over here as well. Now I've got the multiple unit license. That would be really helpful. Okay. So I hope everyone's had a good week. Oh, since Sunday, they've had a good couple of days. I must admit, Sunday was a very long stream that ended up as about 4.5 hours, and I didn't actually get the project complete. So that means there's going to be a part 2 on Friday to actually get that done. But I'm determined to get 1.8 gigawatts of power. Okay, so we've got one shunter over here. Yes, I remember. I put this one here. Hold on. Game? I didn't put the shunter in this way. Oh, for goodness sake. All right. Okay, let's get things started. So, electrics on, starter on, tractor motor on, dash light on. Starter, engage. Beautiful. Just take that down. That's about right. Okay. Now then, let's get this thing moving, shall we? Handbrake off. I wonder where Kuba is. I know he's in Bulgaria, but I would have thought he would have come in by now. Okay, let's get on with it, shall we? Yeah, that key. So my first job will be to turn this round, because I can guarantee that I can almost guarantee which way I'm going out of the harbour. Oh yeah, definitely. Although I'm glad it did move some wagons out of the way. Because I did a job recently and I thought I had a logistical haul, logistics license, and then I found that I hadn't. Oh, I'm getting wheel slip. Is it wet? Yes, it's very wet. Okay. Right. Hoofer doofer, please. Thank you. It is annoying, Rod, to be fair. Rod, what am I doing? It's annoying, Rod, to be fair. That's just one of those things, because I definitely had it facing the other way, which means now I've got to reverse it. Ah, good grief. I've got to reverse it and get it turned around. Right, let's give it a little bit of throttle and get that sorted out. And then I've got to find another DE2. Because I get the feeling one DE2 isn't going to cut it for this job. Okay, how are we doing? So what's going on with the channel then, T-Bone? Well, I'll tell you what's going on with the channel. At the moment, I've been doing live streams twice a week. We're now on a schedule of Tuesday and Friday evening, starting at 7:30. I did have a couple of technical issues, but I made sure that that was sorted out. Wolfgang, hello! Good to see you. Another one of the Failure Brigade joining me. This is becoming a trend. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah, Rod and I are having a bit of a moan about the way how Derail Valley has a habit of moving things around when you don't want them to. But hey-ho, such is life. As far as the channel's concerned, yeah, I've been streaming twice weekly. I did have a couple of issues to do with technical problems, particularly to do with sound. I installed Stream Elements on OBS and it completely messed everything up, and so I've uninstalled it now. I think I've fixed everything. It took me a while, but I've managed to fix everything now. Okay, so we need to get to the turntable, get this turned round. Okay, Hoofer Doofer. Now, if you're old enough to know where Hoofer Doofer came from, oh my word, you're as old as me. Okay. Good stuff. Now. Oh, I must admit, Wolfgang, I need to see one of your flight sim videos at some point and see what it looks like. Because that'd be cool. Right. Tickler throttle? Yeah, tickler throttle. Right, let's get this turned round and facing the right way, and then I've got to find another DE2. Although one of the things I do tend to do when I'm doing a stream with Derail Valley is I tend to try and make sure the time that I start in-game is really early in the morning. Because I hate driving at night on stream, if I can. Although I must admit, yeah, what, your flight sim was a total disaster. Oh, God. That's always a good start. Oh dear. It's a bit like the first time I took London Control after about 10-15 years break from VATSIM. Oh my goodness. So for those who don't know, one of the things I did actually play, me flying. Oh right, okay. Mind you, having said that, failure can be entertaining, as proven by a certain colonel, which we both know. Although he managed to get the job in today, no problem at all. Get in there. Well done, sir. Right, okay. You didn't manage to crash this time. Well, that's always a good start. Okay. Can I do rear wiper? Can I do something with the rear wiper? Yes. Oh, that's better. You need a wash wipe. Right. Okay. Anyway. Door! Thank you. It's a little bit of a tradition on this channel now. Right. Let's get this turned round. Where's the booth? Oh, it's over there. And then move the booth. I swear it was on the other side. I swear it was somewhere else. Let's go to the hut. Not a Pizza Hut. Okay, now. I think do you need to duck down to do this to actually get a better idea of what you're doing? Maybe. Okay, let's get this turned around. A little bit further. Almost. Alright, okay, let's unduck. He didn't manage to crash this time. Well, that's always a good start. But as I was saying, one of the things I did get into is flight sim. I used to use Flight Sim 2004, then Flight Sim 10. Isn't it easy to push it? Well, I generally turn it round that way and then I push it. Excuse me. I'll get my workout done. Come on, come on. Ah, that's better. Right. There we go. Not a full 180 degrees, Wolfgang, no. If you think I'm doing that, if you think I'm going to do that, you've got another thing coming. All right, fine. If you want to push it, fine, you push it. Right. Is it raining? Looks like it's raining. Okay. Although I must admit, I was impressed. I don't know whether it was you, Rod. I was impressed with the little song references and the weather on Saturday. That was awesome. The one to do with It's Raining Men. Then I managed to get one in as well, which was Travis, why does it always rain on me? And there was half one where somebody said it was, what was it, Thunderbolts and Lightning, but then didn't finish it off. Oh man, I was gutted. I was so gutted. I really wanted that one. I thought Queen would just finish it off. Yeah, that would have been genius. It's like there's some sort of sand or something. What the hell is this muck that's coming up on my windscreen? Is this an update of some sort? Because it's very annoying. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Okay. Oh, good point. Was there a DE2 in the engine shed? Hang on. Ooh, bit of slip sliding away there. Okay. Let's just walk forward a little bit. Oh, it's brilliant. It was brilliant. There were so many lyrics flying around. It was awesome. I think the Colonel was getting a bit peed off with us though. It's like, what's all this karaoke going on? No, we do not. We've got the, we've got the big loco. That's a 282. That's a DH4. DE6. I don't have the licenses for those. Okay, so I need to find a little tiddler. And I'm pretty sure there's one back there. I've left one. I know there's another one around. But we were having fun and games. It was great. All sorts of decades as well. There was like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. It was awesome. Hello, Cuba. Welcome to the stream. You're going to love this. We have an audience. I know. It's amazing. So Cuba's an absolute stalwart of the channel. He's been with he's been watching every stream since almost year dot, or it feels like it. Are you still in Bulgaria, Cuba? Or have you actually landed now? Where's my independent? There it is. That helps. All right. I'll find out in a minute once the stream delay catches up. No, it's great to see all these people arriving. That's cool, man. It certainly makes the stream a lot easier to do. Because certainly when I first started, I was basically talking to myself. And trust me, that's an art. I think when I first started, my mother was wondering what was going on with me. Are you going mad? No, I'm not going mad. I'm live streaming. What's live streaming? Oh, good grief! You're right here, trying to explain to a 70-year-old what live streaming is. Good luck. Oh dear. Tomorrow. We'll be there at 9. You're flying into... Would it be flying into Luton? I'd imagine it would be. Meanwhile, what have you been up to, Rod? Anything interesting? Fair enough. Anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, I was well into sort of aviation and flight sims and things like that. And one of the things I started getting into was flying on VATSIM. Now, for those who don't know what VATSIM is air traffic simulation. Oh, it would be Luton, okay. And I wanted to control. Now, controlling on VATSIM is quite a process. You have to go through a lot of tests, exam processes, everything like that. There's so much documentation to read. It's ridiculous. In comparison, the pilots have an easy time of it. Has to be said. They really do. So I did all this and I actually passed my... There's different levels of control rating. So you've got like student, senior student, that kind of stuff. And I ended up getting my controller rating, which is C1. Those higher ones like that was senior controller and instructor. Anyway, I did all that and I had a merry old time. Then I had a break from it. The last time I did some controlling was when I had when I was doing having kidney dialysis, and then I've just come back to it. I'm taking a break from World of Tanks at the moment, and I thought, well, why don't I do some air traffic control? And that seemed like a really sensible idea, so I started doing it. And so I've controlled Birmingham on the radar position on the approach. I've controlled East Midlands. And I started looking at a London control sector, which is en route, which is Daventry, which covers over East Midlands, Birmingham Airport, Coventry Airport, and also Luton. So I opened this up only to find that everyone, as soon as they saw London, was contacting me, even though flying over Scotland. And I closed it after 10 minutes, and one of the senior controllers contacted me and said, oh, hello. People are asking what, you know, how you're able to open London Control and everything else. So I've had a good conversation with him, and basically I'm going to go through some refresher training and some mentoring, which is always good. So that's the plan. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know. I don't know whether anyone would be interested in that kind of thing. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I don't want to go that way. Okay, so we found one. That's good. Okay, let's turn you off. All right, I'm going to go wandering around and take a look for another DE2. So yeah, I'm spending time actually doing some air traffic control, and I've been listening to some real world stuff as well. There's a site called Global Tuners, which allows you to listen for free. It's good fun, Rod. It's really good fun. Talking too much? What, me? Or you mean when it comes to air traffic control? Let's see. So, missing the exit. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that happens all the time. Get used to it. Where did I leave a DE2? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I think I know where I left one. Actually, I am going the right way. There's one in D. I think this is the only part of the map I'm really getting to know is Harbour and Town. I think there's one in D. So I'm going to get in. Right. Okay, start the car. Oh dear. That's better. Okay, carry on reversing. Ooh, matron. Yeah, I'll carry on reversing as the actress said to the bishop. Old reference. All right then. But it's no, it's good. I'm just making sure that phraseology hasn't changed. I hope Kuba's Wi-Fi is better in the hotel, because what was it, 144p last time? I believe it was something like that. Well, in effect, that's exactly how we treat it. You know, we're treating simulated aircraft as if they're real. If they're real, if you hit me on like East Miller's radar or something like that, that's exactly what will happen. You know, I'll get sort of like, Birmingham radar, Channels 23 Alpha, heading to chase. It'll be Channels 23 Alpha, Birmingham radar, hello. Descend flight level 80 level by chase. Descend flight level 80 level by chase, Channels 23 Alpha. And it'll carry on like that all night. Which, depending on how busy you are, you know, you may actually get time to say something. Oh, look what I can see in the distance. That's me in the distance. That's me there. Finding my loco. Right. Oh yeah, bad singing is the other thing you'll have to put up with. Let's see. Come on. Ah, dear. Meanwhile, before Cooper asks, I do have a cruise ship story. This'll please him. Is that a little hard? Oh, look at that! Houston, we've landed. But I'll talk about that in a minute. Right, let's hook you guys up. And they're both facing the same direction. That's awesome. But now we have the multi-license. There's more to do. Okay, so brake pipe. Yeah, come on. Come on, brake pipe. Over here. Over here. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's... What the heck is going on? Right. Are you... Ah! Yeah, okay. Alright, Wolfgang. Hit me with your shizzle stick, as it were. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I forgot to shout. Door! It's another tradition in it, within it. Well, good to see you, Wolfgang. Thanks for stopping by. Will you get on the... Why won't you attach to the U? Seriously. Look, this one to this one. Thank you. Good Lord. Right, but the other thing I can attach now are you pair. He. I have a yes, I have the multi-unit license. Okay, so let's get in here. Right, I'm going to make sure, let's release the independent brake. Okay, I'm going to put the lights front, lights rear. I don't need to start you just yet. Why are the wires at different sides? Are you talking... Good question. Right, so if you're talking about the red one and the blue one, the red one is the brake pipe. The blue one is to do with multiple units. So it allows you to control more than one locomotive from just one cab. That's the idea. Because we need to hunt for a job. Right, so the job... Harbour and Town. Deliver Krugman Electronics, Novo shipment equipment. Brief. Where the heck would I find this? I reckon it's probably up at E. So I'm gonna go up to E and find it. Because I've started to see where I can find the job earlier before actually doing it. If I can. But if I can't, I'll just give up. Oh, hello. Something's wrong. Alright. Okay. Doors open. Right. Oh, jump across. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, that's realistic. Yeah, locos don't use Bluetooth. Unlike that submarine that decided to implode. They were using I think it's probably a Bluetooth controller. Yeah, look how that went. Not well. Is that too dark? Maybe it is. Okay. Now then. Let's get across to E and find this. What, with the brake? Yeah, okay, Rod, fine. That was a bit of cheating, all right. Well, I didn't know it was going to work that way. I thought there's no way you could actually do that through the windscreen, but you can. Yeah, remember guys, this is a simulator. Cheers. I don't know whether the controller disconnected, but there's a chap who's an ex US Navy sonarman, so he knows what he's talking about, and he was saying that he didn't mind that it was a PlayStation controller, but because it was Bluetooth, it's a single point of failure. Ah, fair enough, Rod. But it's a single point of failure. I mean, if it was wired, fair enough. At least it's powered by something. Or, but it sounds like the hole failed. So it was, you know, it was a. Yeah, well, I can shove my head through a window and I'm fine. So, you know, work that one out. Yeah, go and figure that one out. Okay, what's the in-game time? It is 11:15. Right. I think if they want, to me, if they wants to make, oh, it's starting to rain. So why does it always rain on me, guys? Even though I lied when I was 17. Gabe was wondering, what on earth are you talking about? Oh, trust me, Rod and I know. Okay, right. Okay, hoover doover, please. Okay, so I'm going to reverse back into I think it's E. Okay, so back we go. Yeah, because I mean I've done it with 2 DE2s. Independent brake off would be good. You know, I've done a job with 2 DE2s in the past, but I've actually done it with, you know, going from one cab to the next cab to the next. And yeah, it's good fun, but at the same time, I think nah, multi-unit license. What the hell? Mind you, getting out of Harbour and Town in the rain's going to be interesting. Imagine being in a submarine and then hearing detecting multiple Leviathan creatures in your area. You're talking about, are you sure whatever you're doing is necessary? That sounds like a Subnautica reference. It's a game I've seen other people play, but I've not actually played myself. So, okay, so we're coming up to E at the moment. Kind of just backing towards E. I think I'm going to stop there. Okay, door! Thank you. I thought it was. But to keep Cuba up to speed, I know Rod from Colonel Failure. He's part of the Failure Brigade, as am I. And Colonel Failure does a live stream on a Saturday night. And the chat on the Saturday night was all about, it was loads of lyrics. We were just exchanging lyrics for different songs and trying to guess what they were. And oh, the weather at halftime was genius. We were just trying to sneak lyrics in. It was brilliant. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, let's walk forward a little. I'll try to avoid warping if I can. Is that it? Hang on. Let me just have a look at the job. 28. Ooh, I think I found it. 28. I think this is it. Just here. Let's have a look. Yep, got it. Okay, so we need to go all the way to the right. Point of view, me in the dunes, getting egg of cute fish and going, yes, this is necessary. I don't think he was impressed. He's going, right, the chat's going mad. I'm not getting on. It was great fun. You see, I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care. I would just find it really funny. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, that's to the right. Are we right all the way? Is it going right all the way? Right. Right. Yeah, it's correct. Brilliant. Okay, let's go and get it. Okay. Well, the weather's really starting to get nasty. This is going to be fun, chaps. Has to be said. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be great fun. Trying to haul out of Harbour and Town in the rain with 2 DE2s. Multi-united. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's give it some beans. So I don't know whether Cube is caught up with the last part of the Satisfactory live stream, but I'm still building that power plant. Believe it or not. I've probably got about halfway through. So, but I will finish, I'll finish half of it off stream, so that means I've got 900 megawatts. But then I'm determined to do the other half on stream, which means we will have 1.8 gigawatts coal on Satisfactory. That'll do nicely. After which, then it's going to be... I'm very tempted to abandon the starter factory and go west towards the beach and actually build on the shoreline. I think that would be cool. All right, how are we doing? Okay, nice, doing nicely. Because I think this is quite a weight, isn't it? Let's have a look. 373 tons. Technically, you could do it with 1 DE2, but considering it's raining, maybe not. Okay, a bit of independence, I think. Slow us down a touch. I don't know about that. I mean, I know you can... I know obviously you could go on... You can volunteer on a preserved railway and eventually work your way up to the point where you can actually drive the trains, whether that be steam or sort of very diesel, like something like a Class 37, for example. There we go. But otherwise, I think the only way you can do it is either simulation or become a train driver, which isn't bad. Which is actually well paid. Train drivers get something like, what is it, 50,000 a year? Right, hit me with your swizzle stick. Thank you very much. Right, taps please. Okay, that's pressurising the brake lines. Okay, let's turn the other one on now. No, not the cab light. Oh look, the controls have actually synced. That's cool. Alright. We have 2 DE2s. All nicely started. Right. Okay. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. We are ready to go. And we haven't even handed the job in yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just a minute. Door! Right. Someone in the comments is going to tell me what I've done wrong. What I already know. Hands up all those in all those have played Derail Valley and done that. Can remember the chaos after the train update in Satisfactory. Oh yeah. It will be fun to play with trains. I must play the trains in Satisfactory, but we're a way off that key because basically I'm doing it mainly in real time. We will get there though. To me, the series will end when once I've unlocked everything, and I'm probably making everything. That's going to take a while. Right. Okay, let's throttle up. Oh, this is nice. I can actually hear the other one in the background throttling. Oh, right. You've done that, Rod. That's cool. Oh, to do with the handbrake. Yeah, yeah. I think everyone has at some point. Okay, so I'm just driving forward towards the station house. Now, 373 tons is the load behind, but I know he did. I saw that. I haven't seen the the video yet. Imagine that playing satisfactory to the point where the game just goes, no, you can't build anymore. That's incredible to me. Alright, just take the game sound down slightly. Okay. Right. Okay, bit of train brake. There we go. Right, so we need to hand the job in. Oh, what the... Huh? Okay, let's hand the job in. Right, I'm going to do a couple of things as well when I hand the job in. Because as you can see, I have the pocket watch. Right, so accept the order. There it is. Okay. Pocket watch, please. Start. But I'm also going to start my own watch. Okay, there we are. Okay. So we're now timing. Okay, let's go, people. Oh, that looks impressive. 377. Right, the D2s are 76. 38 times 2, that's 76. So 77 plus 76. Let's see, 150... 153 onto the 300. So about a 450 ton train. Nice! 4 hours? Okay. You'll get up to kind of 3.5. Well, let's see, you're coming back from... Yeah, you'll be on even numbers. You'll be on either 320, 340, 360 or something like that coming back. So 32,000, 34,000. I know, I'm a sad axe who knows that kind of stuff. All right, let's give... Okay, fellas, let's go. Come on. Brakes off. Okay, let's build up that traction. Build up that speed. So 450 tons in total with 2 DE2s. More beans. What, up to 100 decimal places? Oh, don't start. I know it's 3.14159 something. That's as bad as... Oh, was it place names, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a African place name that come up on Colonel's stream, and people were saying, "How on earth do you pronounce that?" And they were trying to work it out, and I mentioned, what was it, a Wagadoodoo, because I remember that from it was the airport. It was the airport manager game, which was great fun. Oh, we're getting squeaky wipers. Hang on. Alright, let's close this door before it gets too loud. Yeah, I'm crawling around. It's great, isn't it? And I seem to remember saying I could say the longest place name in Wales. I can. So here we go. The longest place name in Wales is Llanfair Pwllgyngyll go Gerich Gwyndrawych Plantysi o Gogogoch. There you go. Told you. Okay, coming up to 30. Yeah, we can give it a little bit more than that. And I can give it a bit more sound. Although I could say, Kuba, what's pi to 100? Someone who weighs about 23 stone. Oh, I don't know what Poland's capital is. Is it Warsaw? Oh, I didn't realise didn't know you were Polish. Okay, so bit of a climb. Come on, more beans. It is Warsaw. This is 2 DE2s doing this. I don't know whether there's been an update, but I swear they're absolutely gutless. Okay, where are we going? Right, machine factory in town. Okay, let's have a look at the world map. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Myth. Okay, that's a fair way. So we need to go right at the next junction? Yeah, well, I'm giving it as much beans as I can, but look at the temperature gauge. I'm keeping an eye on that right now. Yeah, I don't think a big DT is ever going to break a sound barrier. To be fair, I don't think it will. But we are going to the right, that's correct. Oh, blimey. We are struggling with 2 DE2s to do this. Look, it's smoking like a good one right now. Are you sure the other one's pulling? Yeah. How did I end up in this position? Door! Thank you. That's 2 DE2s pulling. Okay, starting to cool off, that's good. I might change the title of this this to double header, I think. Okay, come on. More speed. More beans. We need more beans. Yep, certainly does, Rod. You wouldn't think, though, 2 DE2s, multi-unit, pulling this kind of weight. I think there's been an update or something. Because I did a pull recently with DE2s, and I swear they've made them more gutless. I mean, for goodness sakes, they couldn't pull much as it were. They couldn't pull much in the first place. Now they can't pull the skin off a rice pudding. It's bloody ridiculous. Bean power. Yeah, definitely need bean power. Too right. Oh yes. While I think about it, and this is to do with the automated bot that's in the chat. Okay, so we are going up 0.5 40 kph speed limit, and the speed limit is increasing. That's good. So I think it's starting to level out and we're starting to increase speed. That's good. But anyway, stream elements. I've added stream elements when it comes to things like if anyone subscribes to the channel, I'll get a notification live on stream. And I've also added basically their little bot program as a bot moderator. But according to stream elements, you could actually name it, but you can't. Oh no, you can't. Not on YouTube. Yes, I did. Thank you, Cuba. You can't on YouTube, you can on Twitch. And I'm thinking, I'm not streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to YouTube for a very good reason. It means it's a one-stop shop. Yes, I did forget about Cruise Ship Story. Me. Every now and again, the game goes, "Urgh." Okay. And I lose sound for a couple of seconds as well. Right. So this story relates to an adventure I had in one of the British Virgin Islands. It's called Tortola. Now, Tortola, unlike other Caribbean islands, is actually relatively unspoiled by tourism, which means a lot of the American guests actually complain about it. In fact, there's even one of the American comedians says, "So we stopped at Tortola. What did we stop there for? Gas?" Anyway, I was getting into cycling at the time, and it does. I don't know why. Even though it's not exactly a potato PC I'm playing on. You know, 5950X with the 3080 Ti and 32 gig of RAM. That's not a potato PC by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, let's get through this tunnel. Finally, we can actually see the scenery. Isn't it nice? So yeah, I'm getting really well into cycling. I'm giving it a lot of beans right now to get the speed up. Although, hold on. I need to concentrate. Where are we going? We are going left. We stand up. No, this speed's fine. Come on. Okay, we're going left, that's good. And it's 70, that's fine. It's only when you go right. Okay, and we've got another climb coming up as well. More throttle. Let's give it all of the beans in the world. Thrash mode, guys. I mean, listen to this. We're absolutely giving it the beans, although I've just noticed the temperature gauge. Come down a bit. Okay, well, we've got it up to 60. That's pretty good going. So anyway, I was getting into cycling. So we landed at, yeah, so we berthed at Tortola. And I had basically, you could actually loan a mountain bike. But because I'd done a lot of stuff for the team activities coordinator, who basically is kind of almost like a morale officer on ship. In essence, I had a mountain bike on permanent loan. It was great, so I could just go downstairs, you know, unlock the mountain bike, off I went. This engine could cook beans. Yeah. So anyway, I think I can coast for a bit. That's better. So I remember the one time I was riding all the way down to the southwest corner of the island, and I stopped at like a little bar or cafe or something, had a drink, and then on the way back, what I didn't realise was that there was a gradient going down. And on the way back, I was really struggling. And not only that, I was riding into the wind, and I was really struggling. And I'm looking at the time, thinking I could get stranded here, because the thing is that the crew, as a crew, you have to be back on the ship an hour before it departs. Okay. And I'm looking at watch, thinking I'm not going to make it. And eventually, I get off the bike, and basically, I'm thumbing a lift like this. And this guy, he pulls up in this sort of like pickup truck, and it looks like it's had farm animals in it and everything else. And he says, "Where you going, boss?" And I said, "I need to go back to the ship." He says, "Oh, no problem." He said, "Put the bike in the back," and he did. I know, it was that journey was just amazing. We had such a great conversation, but it was lovely. Absolutely lovely. And I think I managed to get back to the ship with just minutes to spare. Literally minutes before it pulled off. And it was a ruddy good job, because the thing is, if the ship pulls away and you're not on it as a member of crew, it is your responsibility then to try and basically to get to the ship at the next port. Cruise line won't pay for it. You have to pay for it. So, yeah. And that is your cruise ship story for this week. I know. Okay, we're on the far stretch at the moment. I know that. The machine factory. I want to go. So let's have a look. So we need to go right. Okay, so let me just note this. We need to go right. Right. Left. Through Thum. Through Auk. Okay, that's a lot to do. Okay, but looks like we're coming through the first junction. But we definitely need to go through Thum. Because we're trying to get to Muth. Which for a musician is mezzo forte, that's moderately loud. We're saving a bunch of fuel doing this. We're still doing 60 now. 60... Oh, we're going down 9. I don't know. Rods probably is still here. Cool. You're perfectly allowed to talk amongst yourselves, you know, people. Don't let me stop you. So I'm just being a little bit cautious. I'm just going to put in a little bit of train brake. Bit more. Just bring the speed back a little. Wow, we're coming down quite a lot. Ah! Try hosting it, I get confused all the time. Okay, I'm just going to slow down a little bit before this junction. Oh! Left! Come on, bit slower. Come on, train. Ah! Not this time, lady. Not this time, folks. Stop believing YouTube years ago. What are you talking about? Right, here we go. I just thought that was a song by Journey, wasn't it? Don't stop believing. On the same four chords as pretty much as so many different other songs, which was demonstrated by the Axis of Awesome. But yeah, I certainly have gone off the tracks. Right. Okay, we're going to the left, that's correct. Okay, 50. So, yeah, we're going through FUM. Ah! Is this a mafia threat, Cuba? I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Is this set to go straight through is the question. It looks like it is. That's good. Okay, tickler throttle. Bit of beans, yeah, bit of beans. Let's go. Right, through the farm. I'll give it a little bit more sound. It's a nice thing about having a mixing desk. Sorry, I'm curious why Rod says stop believing YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is there a bypass track now? There's something I didn't know. Well, we've gone straight through anyway. Okay, level ground 90 and the speed's going to reduce. Right. But it does mean I can go a bit quicker. Although, ooh, that's reducing quite a bit. Hang on. Yeah, we're going through Alk now. I don't know. The developer. But for short, they just put it in the Okay, that's weird. Oh, I see what you mean. YouTube lying about the number of people watching. Yeah. To be fair, generally speaking, with the YouTube, when it comes to when I stream, generally speaking, I'll minimise it. Occasionally, I might look over. In fact, I've just got it behind my media player right now, just to make sure the stream's coming through okay. But otherwise, I ignore it. I just carry on. Okay. Right. Looks like some sort of oil terminal. Hey! Are there? Ooh, fantastic. I wonder who's joined. Okay, how are we doing? Right, so we're now in a 70 limit, it's level. Okay. So we need to go to the right next. How are we doing for time, fellas? Not bad, 22 minutes. We're doing all right. Could afford to give it just a little bit more beans. I'm seeing a couple of spits of rain. I hope that's not going to get for worse. Okay. 60. Right, so we've got a junction coming. Hold on. I'm going to be cautious. Put some train brake on. I don't trust these junctions. I do not trust these junctions at all. Right, which way are we going? Okay, we need to go straight ahead. Hoofa doofa, please. And I was right to be cautious. Look at that. It's 30 going right. I was absolutely correct to be cautious. Okay, monitoring the speed. Fingers on the train brake. Don't want to drop this lip match right here. Depends what you're dropping it on. Good grief, somebody needs a weed whacker. Look at that. Okay, can't speed up until the back of the train passes the 50. Something I've learned from Train Sim. Although I have to say, I don't know if anyone has actually played Train Sim, but I prefer this. I find this way more engaging as a drive. Even though I've driven some of the Armstrong Powerhouse packs, which are great locos, great trains, multiple units. But the thing is, with a lot of Train Sim, gets up to speed, done. Particularly with an express. This, it keeps you on your toes. And that's one of the things I really like about it. Okay, release the brakes. Okay, we are going to the right here. A little bit, yeah, just a tickler throttle. Oh, that's one thing. I don't think the Colonel's quite got the message to do with the torch that it's solar powered. He still thinks it needs batteries. Oh, bless him. Bless his cotton socks. Keep telling him in the comments. I don't know whether he'll learn. But it is a solar powered torch. Okay, that's going to the right. That's correct. Okay, that's 30 left, 60 right. Perfect. Okay, let's add a little bit of speed. Okay, according to my watch, 25 minutes. According to the in-game watch, how does that work? I press the button and nothing's happening. Huh? Okay. Right, what are we coming through now? I should be turning right. Hold on, folks. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Hang on. Where the hell am I? Yeah, indeed he will. Why am I turning towards City Southwest? I need to turn right. Okay. Well, this is a fine mess you got us into, T-Bone. Yeah, I know it's a fine mess you got me so. Yeah, I know. So I've smegged up. Unlike the Colonel, I disagree with him with Red Dwarf. I really like it. Some of the series on Dave, though, not so good. Some of the newer ones. But still like it as a series. I'm sorry, the episode where you turn a bird into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And that goes rampant on Red Dwarf. And then you get that wonderful speech from Captain Hollister about, do you know what happens when a dinosaur eats cow vindaloo followed by so many tons of ice cream and Coca-Cola? That speech is legendary. Okay, so we need to go to the right. And I don't know why we're not going to the right. I think it's this turning here. I think it's this turning here. Okay. Brakes on, please. Hoofa doofa. There we go. Okay, into forwards. Yeah, of course it will, Rod. Some of the recent ones, although I did like the... Oh, it was the one where they found the other cats. I thought that was good. That was just genius. Right, is this going to take us away from City Southwest? I hope it does. Pete. Pete was brilliant. Hello. My name's Birdman. And this is Pete. He's 9 years old. So that would make him 9? Oh, yes, that's right. Do you know him? Series 8 was one of my favourites, definitely. Okay, we are moving away from City Southwest, so awesome. Or as I call it. Okay, so we're going up to Massey Ferguson. Or Mezzo Forte, or Muff. I could say Muff, but I don't know whether I get censored. Okay, seems a little slow. More beans? Yeah, definitely more beans. I think we've passed through the 30 by now. We appear to be on an incline. And also, it's getting late. Headlights, please. Oh, I can't do the whole episode. You must be joking. You must be joking. I only know bits of Red Dwarf when it comes to quoting. I know the Scot is called Bob. Nice one, Bob. And they get into trouble with like potato peeling and the basketball and all that kind of stuff. It's been a while since I've seen the episode. The main thing I'm watching at the moment is young Sheldon. I'm in series 5 at the moment, and I'm liking it. I'm really liking it as a show. Okay, bit more beans. As a YouTuber, when do you start making money? Right. Okay. It used to be 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched per year, which would then give you access to monetization. Yeah, young Sheldon's brilliant. I think they've just reduced it. I think it's still 1,000 subscribers, but I think they've reduced it to 3,000 hours. But although that doesn't give you ads, it does allow you to give you access to things like super chats and that kind of thing, from what I know. I mean, whether this will end up, for me at the moment, this is more of a hobby, and it's you know, I do it for the fun of it. But it's also nice to sort of entertain you guys as well, and it's good to have a chat. Although, speaking of YouTubers, what are YouTubers or Twitch streamers? Did you hear about that chap? A really big Twitch streamer, and he's like in his early 20s. And he promises a giveaway with PlayStations and all this kind of stuff in New York. Only for something like 2,000 people to show up. And there was riots and all sorts of stuff. Unbelievable. But I'm thinking, surely you've got to realise when you do stuff like that, that's what's going to happen. Okay, let's go into the left. Yeah. But I think the Twitch stream has actually been charged with like inciting a riot and all that kind of stuff. So you do have to be careful. The other thing you have to be careful with is, you know, protecting your identity to a certain degree. Particularly as you get bigger. I mean, at the moment, I'm just a small channel. I've got about, what, 195 subscribers, roughly? And actually, it's quite nice being a small channel. I don't mind it. But at the same time, it's also nice to grow a little bit. I don't know what my ideal channel size is yet. I haven't got a clue. But I'm just enjoying the process and enjoy doing it. And hopefully you are enjoying the stuff that I'm making at the moment and the live streams. Fantastic. I've just got to deal with all the health stuff, which is it's bogging me down, man. Particularly chronic fatigue right now, and also anxiety. Good lord. It's one of those things. It's quite debilitating because the thing is that there's things you want to do, only for these various conditions to stop you from doing it. Okay, we've got to climb. Let's bring on the speed. Okay, we've got a junction coming up. I think it's left. No, it's straight on. And we need more. Because of a controversy. Lord Bung. Oh, okay, I'll have to look him up. I'll write that down in a minute, but right now we need to make sure we're going the right way. We are going the right way. Yes! Fantastic. I've still got SCP wrote down from the last stream, Kuba. I need to look into that. Okay. Lord Bung. I'll have a look into that. Yes, I know I have a notepad and pen by my desk for that particular. That's one of the reasons I have it. So then when I come off stream, I can at least have a look at these things. Okay, temperature's getting a little high. We're nearly there though. Oh, cab light would be useful. Right now. Severely inappropriate jokes. Okay. The humour is such a subjective thing. It has to be said. Right, okay. Let's get the train brakes on as we're approaching. Let's slow it down. I need to start figuring out where we're going. Right, full train brake. It's a SCP channel. Right. I don't know what you mean by SCP, but okay. Now then. Let's have a look at the station map. Also, okay, so we're approaching from the north. Okay. That's better. Okay, so we're going to Mezzo Forte. Although technically... I'm trying to work out the orientation here because it... Is it approaching from the north, or is it the case that I'm in the south right now heading to the north? I think it's probably that way. So in theory... Alright, let's have a look at the job. Where is it? C4I is where we need to go. C4 inbound. Okay. C4I. Yeah, make sure I put... Okay, so C4I, and then that's it, job done, basically. Okay. Let's have a look. C. Well, if it's coming from the south heading north, I need to go to the right and then into C. This way. Okay. Right, so forward, yes. Train brake off. Okay, there's the compressor going. Oh, we're rolling back. Hold on. Gonna need a little bit of train brake. Stop that from happening. Okay, I didn't realise this was a hill start. Oh, what fun. Bit more train brake. There we are. Okay. Throttle. Okay. Brakes off. Okay, that's holding. More throttle. Okay, slowly creeping forward. Bit more. Oh. Okay. I'm monitoring the engine temperature very, very carefully. We're just about moving. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! We're absolutely on the limit. I'll tell you something, I'm glad I took 2 DE2s to do this. Although, how hard can it be is probably a good title for it, because my word. Come on. Come on, train. Come on. How many people have done this kind of thing? You know, when you're struck, when your car's, you got when you're driving something quite heavy and it's going up a hill. How many people have rocked in their chairs to try and get it move faster? It's weird, isn't it? Okay, so thank you, Rod. Okay, so we need to turn to the left. Yeah, that wasn't easy. By any stretch of the imagination. Now this should be C. Coming up. Okay, at which point, throttle down, train brake please. Okay, I'm going to get out and I'm going to take a look. Door! Yeah, that was a struggle. Good lord. Right, okay. This appears to be an unloading yard ahead of me. Yeah, this is C. Okay, what was it? 4i? Yeah, 4i. Okay, so this is the track we want. Okay. Where's my torch? There we go. Okay, spin round like a record player. Now here's one of the dark things about the torch. Where is it? Yeah, it stays on while it's in your pocket. Okay, so let me just check. So this way, this way. Okay, that's going into 4. That's correct so far. I'll try to limit transporting. I think it breaks the immersion. Okay, that looks good so far. I think we're good. I think we've done it, guys. I think we have done it. My watch is telling me 44 minutes so far. I think we're on. I think we may be on course to actually get the bonus. If that happens, that'll be the first time we've done it on stream. Does it have glasses for eyes? What? What has glasses for eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. What does? Okay, brakes off. Throttle lock. You can't sleep. Warm milk? Hot toddy? Although you say hot toddy, all I can think is there's a piece of music called Hot Toddy. Oh, I get it. Does it have 4 eyes? Well, clearly the eyes have it. There's probably people in the UK going, oh, good grief, that was really poor. Yeah, I know. Dad jokes, what can I say? Even though I'm not a father, I never have been one. I'd like to be at some point in my life. I think that would be cool. But so far, nope. See, one of the change the subject. One of the effects of this weather is I'm actually growing a little bit of a beard now. Normally in the summer I shave it all off, but this summer it's it's appalling. It's really bad. So okay, train brake please. Come on, more. I might have to back that up a little bit. Hopefully that's in. Okay, well, fuel. Into this cab now. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay, fine. You can go this way though. And all of a sudden it goes quiet. There we go. Good. Right, handbrake. There we go. You have a daughter. Nice. Cool. I always wonder whether daughters are... who's harder to raise, daughters or sons? Okay. Right, hit me with your swizzle stick. Thank you very much. Okay. In fact, I can see the station house from here. Ooh. Right. Job, please. Right, pay me. Yes! Get in there. Oh, that's a nice healthy profit. Look at that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, please. 38,000. That will do nicely. Heck yeah. 39 grand we've got. That's awesome. Okay, that's a good feeling. I got a feeling. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's probably the, actually, I think that's the highest paid job I've had so far. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, so I can reset my watch. Awesome. Okay. Brilliant. So as I've got that job in, you know, nice and quick, it means I might be actually, I can actually do a second one before taking a break. All right. But let's see, what fees have I built up? I've got to clear 11 grand. Right, okay. Manual servicing wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, as a license. Let me have a look at it. But although I can't afford it now, because if I do that... Yeah, confirm. All right. Okay, wallet, 11,000. Ow. All right, pay that. Insurance cleared. I cleared all the fees, but you're now paying by I need new teeth. You may now buy new licenses. Okay, let's see what licenses I can go for. Okay, confirm. Let's see, 20,000. A loco license. Well, let's have a look, shall we? So loco license is... D6 is ridiculous. That's 200 grand. We haven't got that. DM3, which is the little manual shunter, is 30. The DH4 is 50. The SO60 is 20. It would be nice to get the Steam one, but manual service would be good, but also logistical haul would be good as a license. So I'm going to get logistical haul. I think that's probably the best idea. If I have a look at that one, it actually, it doesn't increase my insurance, but it does mean I get more time to do jobs. And you need concurrent one. So yeah, I think that would make sense. So let's do that. Also, it'd be nice to do some logistical haul, because I haven't actually done any. So, in this game. Alright. Okay, so let's get logistical. Let's get logistical. Logistical. Doesn't quite fit, does it? Okay. So we're down to 8 grand. Confirm. There you go. I have the license. Right, what jobs have we got? Mind you, what time is it in game? It's nearly midnight. Okay. Oh, it's almost midnight, I think. Sleep. Yep. Okay, I would sleep till about 5 in the morning. There we go. Oh, was that the alarm I heard? That's cool. That's new. Bathroom. Okay. Excellent. Right. Let's see what jobs we have now. So, where are we, people? We are at Muff. So, what do we have at Muff? Is it all Muff? Looks like it is all Muff. So, we've got this. No, it isn't. Machine factory, machine factory, machine factory. That's Harbour. No, thank you. Oh, hold on. That's the job we've just delivered. Yes, it is. Okay, that'd be fun to shunt. And it's 34 minutes. And we're already hooked up to it. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Let's do a shunting job. You're already hooked up to it. We might as well do it. Okay, let's go. Right. Okay. Start the timer. Okay, so yes, we're at C4I. Let's go back to the loco. Hello, chaps. We got a job for you. Yep, F20. Okay. Let's get you started up. And the other one as well. Okay, close the door. Here we go. Okay, where do we need to take this? Yeah, we're in C4I now. Okay, so we need to unload from C1L. Okay. Alright, so C1L. And that's unload. Then what do we need to do? We need to take it to C2S. And that's it, job done. Oh, perfect. Okay. Right, so how do we get to C1L? Right, let's have a look. Right, machine factory. Okay, so we're over in 4I. I would go forwards and then reverse in. I think. Yeah, let's do it that way. That seems sensible. Who put the handbrake on? That wasn't me. And you put it what? You probably put it on this one as well. Yeah. And let me guess, there's also one on the one of these as well. Yeah. 3 handbrakes. Okay, let's go. You know, I try to be semi-competent in this game, but there are times when, you know, everything goes off the rails. Quite literally. Oh, well, hold on. That's way too easy. That's because I'm not coupled to it, you dingbat. Oh. As I was saying... Hold on. So plan is, do the shunting job, take a break. Come on. Back we go. It's less than 10, that's fine. Dunk. Oh, nuts! I've pushed it away because the I'm playing stoppage. I'm playing chase the wagon now. Hang on. Nice thing here, this I can just jump into this one and go. Half-Life. I've played Half-Life 2. I've never actually played the original Half-Life. I've got it installed. But yeah, certainly played through Half-Life 2. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it. The only thing I didn't like were some of the only thing I hated was Raven's Home. Oh, is it Raven's Home? With the head crabs and that kind of stuff? No. Ugh. Definitely not my cup of tea. Okay, good stuff. Right, now that we've done that. Okay, into forwards and off we go. Oh, it's raining. Why am I hearing brakes on? Now what's complaining? I know what's complaining. It's the handbrake. Come here, you. Yeah, come off. There we go. Right. We're doing well, and I've spotted an autosave, so thanks very much. Right then. Trying to think what band did Hot Toddy. Was it Harry James? It might have been. But it starts when it first starts. It sounds a little bit like the Addams Family, because you get dum 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 dum, and everyone's clapping. It's like gudum budum 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 budum, like that. I like that chart. Good fun. Okay, let's haul this out from here. Okay. Throttle down. Easy shunting job. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from, look, it's a down, yeah, you've got a down gradient, 0.6, and it's raining. So the answer is, Rod, everything could go wrong. The skill would say, easy game. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't blame you. Come on, stop. Am I going to get wheel squeal? Right. Okay. So we've just come out. 450 ton train, remember? In total, if you include the locos. And I'm not getting into that debate. As far as I'm concerned, a loco is a loco. I suppose, technically speaking, if you hitch two locos together, it could be a train. Okay, so we've just come out of here. Now, if I have a look, 1L. So we're going from the north. Yeah, basically, we should be pointing north. If I check the compass. Yeah, we're definitely pointing north. Okay, so if I check the map now, I need to go to the right. Let's go, so we need to go oofa-doofa, right. And then check again. Apparently that's it. That's all it should be. He says. Okay, so now we've got to do an uphill start with a 450 ton train. And it's raining. Yeah, wish me luck as you wave me goodbye. Cheerio, here I go on my way. Okay. Who would have thought you'd get viral in on this channel? Okay, bit of throttle. All right, nice. Okay, nice and steady. A little more. Watching the temperature now. Okay, 10 minutes into this job so far. In fact, this is the only stream where out of all the watches I wear, I always make sure I've got one with a chronograph or stopwatch of some sort. Right, that should be enough now to get it into the loading bay. He says. Just a minute. Hold on a minute. That's not the only one I have to do. No, I'm going back into the same one. Darn it. This is the track I want. This one. I think. Let me just double check. Trying to get into C1L. That's the passenger station. Okay, let's have a look. I'm trying to get into C1L. So I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Okay, this is the passenger station. Huh? Hold on. Look, there are the cranes. This is where I want to be. I want to be here. Right, this is out. This is C1L. Here. I want to be this way. Now, in order to get to this... Okay, what do I need? Oops. Ah! Damn it, I've lost my bearings now. There's C1L. Okay, to get to this, I need this. Right, you go to the right. Yes. And you go to the right. That's correct. Then, if I come this way, you're set to the right. Really? I've got to go left. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that's a little bit... Okay. Right, so, yeah, I've got to pull forward and then go to left. Oh, darn it. I've gone the wrong way. Here's me setting off in Harbour and Town going, oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, of course you do. Okay, it's not so bad on the level ground. But in essence, I've got to get past that and then come through this point here. Bit more beans? Yeah, a bit more beans. Let's go. Let's get it offloaded. Okay. Stick my head through a plate glass window. Trying to judge the back end of the train now. I think that probably will do it. Okay. Not too much. Okay, good. Right, door. Thank you. Has it still not passed it? Oh, oh my giddy aunt. Look at that. Look at that for a stop. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic work. It's almost as if I planned that. In fact, in real life, I know some of the freight trains in the UK have this. They actually have a button that you press in the cab, and it knows the length of the train, and it will give you a little sort of buzzer or beep when the end of the train has passed a certain point. That would be a nice thing to implement in the game. Developers, please. End of train buzzer. Thank you. Okay, that should do it now. All right, good stuff. Yeah, simple shunting job, they said. Okay. Alright, so we're off the 0.6, that's good. Ah, look at that snaking round. Perfect. Beautiful. And if I check from the other side, that should be coming into the loading yard. Yeah, spot on. Yep, snaking in nicely. Perfect. Okay. Train brake. Okay, right. Next up. Right. Door. Thank you. It's a running thing, just in case you didn't know. Alright, so we need to offload the train. Unload, please. There we go. Done. And then we need to take it to C2S. Okay. So again, forwards, reverse. Okay, train brake off. Slowly getting adept with the key controls, I have to say. Oh, that's much better. Single DE2 could do this, but we're hooked up now, so might as well just use it. Yeah, let's judge it from here. Okay, brakes on. Okay, good stuff. Now then, C2S. So that's C2 siding. Okay, let's have a look. So C2 siding is where? Okay, thanks Scuba. Good to see you, and hope you have a safe landing back in Blighty. Ah, this is B. Alright, where's C? Is C over here? Hold on, I'm losing my orientation here. If this is B, because I thought this was C. Yeah, it is. There we are. That's C4, C1 to 4, right? And we need C2S. 4I, 3I, right, 4I, 3I. So 2S would be 4I, 3I. Yeah, 2S is there. Honestly, I'm going blind. Right, 2S is this one. Right, so if 2S is this one, then the only one I need to flip is this. And we're done. As far as I can see. Yeah, that's it. Oofa doofa. Done. Sorted. Hooray! Perfect. So I didn't need to back out so far. At all. Okay, off we go. Let's back it into the siding and we're done. Hooray! Okay, reverse. Train brake. Off we go. Tell you what, 2 DE2s with that empty load. Dead easy. Look at this. That's a single tickler throttle. Perfect. Okay. Nice. $24 I think it's 34 minutes on the job, so we should get the bonus again. Oh my word. Don't tell me I'm getting good at this. Soon find out. Okay, this is looking good. All right, nicely into 2S. Train brakes. Perfect. Right. Okay, cut that one. Right. And cut this one. Okay, let's get through this door for... Will you? Thank you. All right. Okay. Done. All right. Brake on. Oh, interesting. The job number's changed now. So potentially this is job number 50. I wonder. Hit me with your swizzle stick. Thank you. Brakes. Okay. Good stuff. Right. Station house, please. All right. Good stuff. Right. Let's get it done. Yep. Job 50. Done. Yep. Got the bonus. So 10 grand for that. Okay. That was a nice quick 10k. All right. Put that in the wallet. 18,000. Okay. Good stuff. Right. Okay, brilliant. So we're at, what, 10:30 in the game? Yeah, we're at 10:30 in the game. Perfect. So I'm going to pause the game at this point, and with the time approaching 25 to 10, I'm going to take a short break. So whatever you do, guys, don't go away. You know, it never ceases to amaze me. Probably frightened you then. It never ceases to amaze me how many times the media player absolutely mucks up. I've got it as a playlist. I press play all and it plays one track. What? Give me a break. I've only been gone just over 10 minutes. Genius. Right, I'll just adjust my chair. Just give me a moment. Right, let's get back into the game, shall we? Okay. So, having arrived in Machine Factory in Town, it's now nearly 25 to 11 in-game. Let's see what jobs we have. Let's see. Machine Factory in Town to Goods Factory in Town. Okay, that's hauling empty cars. That pays 10 grand. That's pretty decent. Okay, because I'm trying to find... That's going to Harbour. Let's see, so we're in Mean Factory. Right, so Food Factory. No, that's not where we are. So, bye. Freight haul. 35,000. 184 tonnes. Machine Factory in Town to Harbour and Town. 35 grand. Oh, excavators. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's see. Is there anything else going to Harbour and Town? There is. Okay. Well, looks like we can double some jobs up then. Because look at this. That's also going to Harbour and Town. Right. This is going to be the motherload, guys. If we get this right, we could make 50 grand. Yeah, heard me right. 50 grand. In fact, that configuration looks strangely familiar to me. Doesn't it you? I wonder where that is. Right, so that's this one. And then we've got a freight haul as well. Okay, so let's have a look. So this one is 33 and this one is 04. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Well, there's 33. Oh, how about that? Now, where are the excavators? Next question. Oh, those would be those, wouldn't it? Yeah, 04. So what we really need to do is put the... Well, by rights, you should put this first. So that's what we're going to do. Mind you, how much weight are we hauling? Let's have a look. Okay, that's 109 tonnes. 284 tonnes. You could technically do it with one loco. Technically do it. Question is, should you? I think I'm gonna play it safe. Right. Enter here. I'm just gonna start the one though, for now. I don't know whether Rod's still here or where he's left, but I know Cuba's gone to bed. Wolfgang, no idea. If anyone else pops in, you're more welcome to come in and have a chat. If you are enjoying the stream, then by all means do consider subscribing to the channel. Also do leave some comments below on the replay, which will be going up tomorrow. No, I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards. You daft twit. Okay, so let's go forwards. So I'm going to get the excavators first. And then hook those up to those. Hey, Rod's still alive. Good stuff. Glad you're still here. I hope you're enjoying it, by the way. I'm doing this for a few weeks now, and yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. It's good. Okay. That should be... I think it's just after these points we need, yeah. Okay, Indy. Meantime, Rod, if there's anything you want to talk about, you're more than welcome to just put it in the chat and we'll have a chat. No problem. Oh, it's over this set. Ah. Okay, it's over a different set of points. This is section B. Right, so I'm going to have to fetch this from B. Ah, cool. Great fun. Thank you. I'm glad it's relaxing. Hope the chat and banter isn't too bad either. One that's fascinating is when you see something like, oh, what's the name of the channel? I was talking about it the other week. There's a channel called Hyce, Hyce, and he's in America, and he's a genuine railroad engineer. In other words, he's a train driver. But he does actually repair locos, like diesel locos, and he's also works on a preservation railway to do with steam. So he can explain exactly how a steam loco works, how a diesel loco, what a diesel electric loco works, braking systems, all the rest of it. And it's really interesting watching him play this game. But it's good. It's very intuitive, very informative, I find. Okay, so we just need to go past these points now. Okay, Indy. The one thing I did learn was that the braking system, particularly when it comes to the train brake, doesn't work the same way as a truck. Although speaking of trucks, oh, what was the one I found on YouTube? There's a chap called Trucking Tim, and he's an owner-operator for a truck, but also he's got one that's modified, and it's a Scania V8, and it's tuned to the high heavens, and it's got all sorts of lights on it and everything else, and he had had it remapped. The amount of smoke that comes out of it now is unbelievable. I'm amazed he gets away with it. But it's for exhibition purposes, apparently. Let's see now. Okay, so we need to go left here. And right here. Onto that. Now, if you're wondering why I didn't just couple up to the empty cars, generally speaking, I think from a physics point of view, I would imagine in real world, I don't know how true this is, but you would hook up to the ones that have actually got a load on first. Also, I think the loaded one is more money, I believe. Yeah, that's going into there, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so let's do that. So what we can do for the time being is we can just drag around the other loco, and then if we need it, we can switch it on, and then we've got more power at our disposal. I think that makes sense. Meanwhile, what else am I considering for the channel? Well, I definitely need to make some shorter form content. Some shorter form video. Now, one of the games I've been played recently was Day of the Tentacle, and I've played some of it, and I've got it loaded up into Vegas, and I'm ready to cut it into episodes. Probably the episodes will be about 10 to 20 minutes long. But I'd like to complete the gameplay and then release it as a series, edit it and release it as a series. That's the way I want to do it. And then I've got to think about shorts. No, not the ones you wear. But YouTube shorts. I've got to think about maybe making some of those. Although I was thinking downstairs as I was making a cup of tea, why do people do this? Why do people make videos on YouTube? And I think people do it for several reasons. I think some do it because they want to share a passion with people, and that's great. I think that's absolutely fine. Others do it for education. Others do it just for the fun of it. In my case, I'm doing it for the fun of it right now. But I would imagine there are people that became YouTubers literally just from doing it for the fun of it, and then for whatever reason the channel takes off, and the next thing you know, it's their living. But I always wonder whether the motivation for setting the channel up in the first place influences your attitude towards the channel. Because I'd imagine there are some people that purposefully set up YouTube channels to make money, and then get incredibly disappointed when either they fail, or if they do succeed, then it's all about making the money. And then does it affect the how you come across on screen and the actual content of the channel? Come on, brakes, brake pipes. Oh, has it changed in some way that you have to do this first? Okay, right. So hit me with your swizzle stick, yeah. Then the brake pipes, please. Maybe it has. Maybe the order's changed. Perhaps. Anyway, that's pressurizing nicely. Okay. That's left off. I reckon it's at the back of the train now. Look at these beauties. No branding, I notice. I wonder whether there'll be CAT or JCB or... I bet you there's a mod though where you can get the branding on it. So where am I at when it comes to young Sheldon? Oh yes, I just watched them. So I've seen the episodes because they're growing up now. It's season 5 I'm watching on Netflix, and looks like they're in their teenage years now because of basically Sheldon's got his own room, Missy's got her room as well. I think Missy's around 13, and I think they're twins, if I'm right. Yeah, I got to the point where Dr. Sturgis basically gets fired from his job at the supermarket for talking about sex. Oh dear. And the way how he does it in such a brilliant way. And I've also seen the one where there's going to be a cut to science funding, and Sheldon finds out, and the president of the university just completely messes with him and says there's such thing as a grand chancellor, and there isn't. Also, it explains why he doesn't like engineering, or because he was late to class one day, and he'd figured out that it was because he was trying to build a bridge and couldn't figure it out. And then he figured out, oh, well, I haven't accounted for wind. Yeah, no kidding. I would have thought that would be one of the first things that you do. Okay, so we need to come out of B and into C. So we're now queuing up the next job. In fact, this one's worked out quite well. Nice sunny day so far in Derail Valley, although we've had a few showers. Okay, throttle down. I think that's far enough. That'll do. There we go. And of course we're not on the clock yet. I wonder whether there's enough on board. Let's see. Yep, there is. Digger, 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 train man. Couldn't resist it. I know, it's a bit juvenile, but it's fun. Right, what do we need to do? We need to go to the right. Doofa doofa. Doofa doofa. Thank you. Okay. And then that's set, isn't it? Yes, it is. Perfect. I'm liking this so far. All right then. I wonder, because generally speaking, one of the things this stream definitely survives on is either tea or Diet Cola. I wonder whether anybody has ever got sponsored by a tea company or a cola company for making videos on YouTube or making live streams. Personally, if that was going to happen, Yorkshire tea. Definitely. That'd be great. Okay, just watching that speed. Okay, 10 should be enough. Okay, might need to give it a little bit more, but not much more. I was thinking about Derail Valley as a series, but the thing about it is, it seems to me it works better as a live stream. At least I think it does. You know, you can do a few jobs and then call it a night, basically. Certainly, that's how it's gone this week. I mean, I've had streams where I've just done the one job because the job's been so long. That looks like I need to slow down a bit. Just a touch. Oh, just bumped into it. Felt it. Okay, let's have a look. Am I seeing a few spits of rain? Yes, I am. Otherwise, as I've said on other streams, the only other thing I'm watching at the moment is some classic episodes of Star Trek Next Gen. Which is what I would class as the the golden age of Star Trek, certainly when it comes to television series. The Rick Berman era. There we are. Perfect. Okay. We're hooked up and we're ready to go. Okay. Question is, which way are we facing? North. Okay, that can make things interesting. Let's have a look at the map. We're facing north. Oh, good lord. Does this mean going up? I mean, we're all hooked up to go to the north, aren't we, rather than the south? And I don't think there's... Is there a turntable around here? Yeah, I'm tempted to go to the north, actually. I've never actually explored this part of the map, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go through... And then FF, which is basically very loud, fortissimo. And then we can go right past Own, and then go down to Sm, and then down to Harbour. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me. Right, let's hand the jobs in. Because we are ready to go. We are ready to rock and roll. Time to reset my watch. Okay, how much time do I have on these jobs? That's a very good question. Let's have a look. I've got 98 on that one, 93 on that one. So the main one is the 93 minute. But potentially we could earn... Those directing made perfect sense. What are you talking about? Right. Oh, those directions. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That made perfect sense to me. Let's go to muff and then go to f and then... Just reminds me about some of the... I suppose the reason I do it, I just think of Jeremy Clarkson, because some of the things that some of the expressions he has when he's describing things are just the same. Particularly when he's trying to pronounce various place names. What was it, Archipelago or something like that, where there was a testing facility? So yeah, that's part of the reason why I do it. I think it's quite amusing. Right, do I need to turn the other one on? I might. I think I will, actually. Okay, let's turn you on. I beg your pudding. Okay. Lord knows why I'm closing doors, but hey. Thank you. Climb up here. Right. Doors. Right, let's go. Bing bong. Ladies and gentlemen, the 02211 service from Machine Factory in Town is departing from platform Terminal C. Right. What the heck happened there? Okay, brakes. Oh, I've got a flashing light. I know I've got a flashing light. Handbrake. Somewhere. And it's going to be on... here. Come here. I think the one thing that's a little bit curious is the job numbers change on the wagons. It's almost as if somebody went, right, I'm gonna scrub that out. I'm just gonna scrub that out, and then I'm gonna paint it over. I know it's a gameplay thing, but hey. Okay, into forward. Right, sit down because I'm rocking the boat. Okay, speed's coming up nicely so far. Easy game. Tell you what, multi-license is cool. Although it does mean you spend a lot of money. Okay, here we go. Back to the harbour map, and let's have a look at the world map. Okay, so we are going north. We're going to go past, and then we're going to go all around here, and then we're going to go through Very Loud, then turn right, and then go past Own, and then go through some, and then come this way. At least that's what I think. Or we could go straight across here and then down this way. Could do this. I think that's a loop. That might be fun. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the general idea. Okay, we are going down 1.2. And we're coming into 100 limit. So we're going to gain a lot of speed. Could this be runaway train is the question. Oh, coming down to 8 now. Right, I'm going to coast. Okay. Look at the view. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. Don't know if this feels a little bit quick. 65. Yep. Slow it down. Oh man, talk about heart in mouth when you see that kind of stuff. And we're still going downhill. This is where you hope your brakes don't fade, and end up with a runaway train. Okay, we're back on level ground. Hooray! Hooray! Yes, I learned what the signs mean recently. It's very, very useful. The only thing we've now is we've got the back of the train pushing us. And I've just seen that we're going uphill. Well, this is fun. I think they've changed the texture and the sound on the tunnel. Because I think they used a different reverb or delay. It sounds much better. Okay, which way are we going? Should be, well, if there is a choice, to the right. No, we're going straight through. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... Almost sounds like that cat Charlie on the public information films. Charlie says. Oh, isn't it a lovely day to go on a train journey? Beautiful. Looks like we're going to need more beans to get up this gradient as well. Doing okay on time. I think we've got left the harbour just over 5 minutes ago, so we're fine. But we're sorry, the left not harbour, machine factory. So we're doing okay. But this is a big hole. And this is a very long tunnel. I wonder if this is the longest tunnel on the map, I wonder. It certainly looks that way. 80. So in essence we're going along the northern track of the map. So if you look, we're here, we're going along here. We'll go through FF, and then I've got to get from there down to here. So in theory I could go this way actually. There, Passone. Although, no, you can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go around this loop and then come down. Okay. Right, we're out of the tunnel. Ah, okay. I think there might be a speed decrease. I didn't quite see that. Oh, that looks like one. Oh, well, hang on. What the hell's going on there? Well, I just put it... Just a minute. Come out of mouse mode. Ah, that's what's gone on. Okay, that would help. Me, I'm just enjoying the scenery. I mean, look at this. Isn't it beautiful? There's another there's another viaduct over there. That's wonderful. Oh, hello. Speed sign. Right, 40. We are dead on. No, we're actually at 30. I can go a little quicker. I'll be amazed if we get this job in time. And have I picked the right route is the question. Okay, speed coming up to 60. Yeah, still wiggling our way around at the moment. Well, that's just to come down to 50, okay. We're not even doing 50, so we're fine. The thing about this game is you've got to be really careful, because you could start admiring the view and the next thing you know, oh, you've got to slow down. Like, ah, really, have I? Oh dear. Okay, well, slowing down naturally to 40 at this point. Gorgeous going around this lake. Absolutely beautiful. What's the timing game? 6 o'clock in the evening, so it means we'll be coming in to Harbour and Town when it's dark. So we've got a bit of a night drive. Okay, things are starting to straighten out, so I can potentially run a bit more throttle. Bit more beans? Yeah, why not? Doesn't look like I can relax though. There's still a few bends and twists along the way. I certainly don't know this way. I've never come up here. So this is an adventure. I think it's getting a bit stuffy in here, just a minute. Okay, 80 coming down, 60 or greater. Which point we might be, generally speaking, we might just be on the money. Actually, I think taking 2 DE2s was the right idea. Okay, time for a bit of coasting, I think. '60's fine. Just add on a little more speed then. Not much more. We got 50 coming up. Oh my word, game. Okay, 60 and climbing in speed. We are about 15 minutes into the job now. And we've got plenty of... I mean, at the moment, it looks like we've got plenty of time, but will we make it? And will we make it in one piece? That's the question. Oh, could you imagine if you saw a train coming the other way at this point? Oh, we're going down. Okay, on the train brake. Soon. Oh, that looks really steep. Look at this. Okay, 1 bar. 2 bar. It's almost like a little undulation. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's looking fine. All right, good stuff. Mind you, I mean, this is diesel electric. When I get to steam, oh my word, have I got a lot to manage. Kind of looking forward to it, actually. Even with the little one. 60, come on, down. Down in speed, please. There we are. Okay, this looks like very loud coming up. I can imagine it's quite possible to get a runaway train here. With the train brakes potentially overheating. Particularly if it's really heavy. I'm just trying to control the speed. Okay, I think there's a bypass line. There might be. Easy. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'd imagine. Steam's very busy. You'd prefer pushing just button efficiency. Yeah, I can understand that. But also the challenge of it. I think I'd like the challenge of it. Oh, that's turning to the right. Well, that's what we want to do. Oh, getting out of shape here. A little. Okay, that's good. Coming through nicely. I think we could potentially have gone through the passenger platforms. But doing nicely so far on this journey. We haven't done anything particularly wrong. It's just keeping me on my toes. Few spots of rain. I just hope that stays just as a few spots and nothing else. 30 with an uphill. I may have braked a little too hard there. Yeah, definitely glad I took that second DE2 now. Just to give us that climbing power. Not sure what that sign means actually. The one on the 50. I didn't quite catch that. Looks like sort of a national flag of some sort. Okay, a little more speed. This is quite a climb. And we got to go... Yeah, it is. Look at this. 2% gradient. That's 1 in 50. This is one heck of a climb. And I'm only allowed to do 30. Well, this is a challenge. Come on. Oh, this is the big loop, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be fun. If it's 30 all the way... I think this is possibly coming up to that big loop, and I've just seen where it goes. Yeah, we need to go left because... otherwise... we've got to go a long way, I think. Yep, we need to go left. Okay, this is going to be a really tough climb. So 1 in 50 gradient with this weight of train. Man, am I glad I took 2 DE2s. Wow, this is steep. I hate to think what would happen if I did this with the locos backwards. Boom, basically. It would definitely be boom, boom, shake the room. Oh, hang on. Oofa doofa, left, please. Okay, we can go up to 40. What's the claim? 0.9. Okay, so about 1 in 100. So not as steep as previous bit. Come on, son. Just watch that temperature. Tell you something, the level of concentration that you need when you're doing this kind of stuff. Speed's going up, but so's the actual gradient. 2.2. That's even steeper. We really need to get this speed going. I'm pushing this loco as hard as I can to get up here. There's no stopping now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Okay, so it's flattening out a little bit. That's good. But even so, I'm just keeping this, trying to keep the throttle on. Almost feels like I need to rock in my chair. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, son. You can do it. Good grief. We're gaining speed. Yes. But we might be gaining a bit too much speed. Hang on. Was it 60 around here? I think it was. Oh, right. Okay. Where are we now? Oh, we need to go left. And I think it was 40. Yeah, set to go to the left, that's fine. Okay, throttle please. 8 and... Okay, we're going up. We're going up again. Let's get that power up. I don't know if it comes across whether they've got concentration written all over my face, but I bet you I have. Because good lord, what a climb. Devs, you might want to do something about that tree. A little bit more power. All let's see on the loco at the moment is it's rocking left and right. My goodness. You know the weird thing is, I feel tense doing this. Just backing off on the throttle now. I genuinely feel tense. 1.2 and 60, but the speed's coming down. So I'm just using the gradient just to slow us down at the moment. Come on. Okay, 40 for this section, right. The light's slowly fading. Look how far we've climbed. Look at that. That's where we were. Come on! Don't stop now, for goodness sake. We'll never get this train going otherwise. Oh, good grief. Have I chosen the right route? Will this end in disaster? Well, you'll have to keep watching to find out. Oh, we're back up to 2%. But speed increase, which is good. Let's give it some beans. We're going to need a bit of a run up. Right, full beans now. Absolute thrashing it. Just backed off a little bit, watching that temperature. Poor thing screaming, you can hear it. Took a full moon tonight as well. Okay, speed 90. This is good. That means I can keep the speed on. Keep the throttle going. 80, but also coming down by 20 or more. Oh boy. Well, we're only doing 50. Max on a shunter seems to be 70. Oh man. Come on, son. Got a third of a tank of fuel, by the way. Oh, wouldn't that be a tragedy if it ran out of fuel? Holy cow. Yeah, looks... yeah, just a touch of brake there. Just to get us around that part. And then back on the throttle. Where are we on this climb? Okay, we've done it! Hooray! Definitely deserves one of these. Okay, we need to go right. Now it should hopefully be what goes up must come down. Oh, level gradient. Finally! I've never been more relieved to see level gradient. Oh. Relax, T-Bone, you're almost there. Now this will be interesting because I'll be coming into the harbour from the other direction. And we're going down. 1.9. And we need to put the train brakes on. Quite a bit. Let's control the speed. 30 in this part. No kidding, edge of the seat stuff. My word. Forget watching horror films like I know what you did last summer. Oh my god. Ah. I don't want to boil the brakes at this point. Look how steep this turn is. Or how sharp it is. That's incredible. Oh my word. Wow. I'm just keeping it nice and steady at the moment. Oh, by the way. It's starting to rain. No! No, you cruel and sadistic game. Why would you do this to me? Seriously? Oh, that's the other thing. It says 70. By all means, go and speed up, and then you get 40 just up ahead. I'm coasting at the moment. I'm just going on and off the train brakes. Besides, I need to. Look at the fuel gauge. I've got a third of a tank. Just ease it round these curves now. Gee. The amount of train brake I'm using at the moment. Just to calm this down. Wow. Okay. Where are we now? Okay, I'm going to actually purposefully come into the Harbour and Town from the eastern side. Couple of reasons. Main reason is to make sure the shunters are actually facing west. But also, I've never been that way. So again, more adventure. Cool, 2.2 gradient, but it is a 70 mile an hour limit. Sorry, 70 kilometers per hour. So we can afford to let it roll for the time being. Okay, 0.8 down. This is constant management. Okay, so yeah, we need to take the left junction when it comes up. Main beam, I think. Okay, speed up to 70. So I can add a little bit of throttle. This is very much risk reward. Down 1.2, okay. Now then. .6, but also the speed's dropping back. Wow, look at that. It's almost as if I knew. Bringing the speed back now. Just taking the brakes off. Brake management for this kind of stuff is definitely warranted. I don't want to cook the brakes. 40 in level with the speed increase. Oh my word. Okay. This is exhausting. You wouldn't think it, would you? Sitting down in front of a PC would make you feel like this. Well, I suppose it also makes you feel alive. And that's a good thing. It's been a long time since I played a game which engages me to this level. I'm just taking it nice and steady. Okay, so about 40 minutes on my watch, but I didn't start it immediately. So guessing about 45 minutes. So I think we're doing okay. Okay, 60. Down 1.4, right. Had a little bit of throttle, but not much. Come on, come on. .60 with a .9. Tell you something, this is another reason why I'm streaming high resolution. Just in case you can't see this, so you can see the signs better. 60 level, right. Although you can hear the flange starting to squeal a little bit, even as I'm touching sort of what, 57, 58. Has it stopped raining? Not sure. Okay, where are we on the map now? Okay, we're going the correct way. Brilliant. And it does look like it stopped raining. Okay, wipers off. .80. Ooh. How chancy can we get? How fast dare we go? I know I normally got a fair amount to talk about on the stream, but my goodness, I'm concentrating hard. I want to get this into Harbour and Town clean. And this is the beauty of this game. Before you know it, you are concentrating like nobody's business. And I played it recently. I did a couple of jobs, and because I've got 3 monitors, 27-inch, and I played it on surround, and oh my word, I mean, it's good on one monitor. You can imagine what it's like spread across 3. You just get so involved. My fingers feel tense above the keyboard. It's almost as if, you know, every press has to be correct. It's almost as if my life depends on it, even though it's a game. Just feel so immersed in this. I'm just hoping it's coming across. Oh, 50. Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, good brake bite. Okay, good. Okay. Where are we now? Okay, looking good so far. Haven't even touched my tea yet. You know something? If I get this right, I'm rewarding myself with a. Not. I was due to have a take. I was thinking about having a takeaway tonight. If I do this right, I'm rewarding myself with an ice cream. You damn right I am. Come on. Come on, T-Bone. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. It's like taking a grade 8 trombone exam. You passed that. Many, many years ago. It's getting quite steep now as we're coming down into Harbour. Although the speed's gone up to 70, which is good. I think this is going to be a case of coasting and just relying on just easing it on the brakes now. We're getting close. Just a few more turns to go. But it could all go wrong in an instant. And that's the beauty of Derail Valley. Just need a little bit of headroom on the speed. Okay, good stuff so far. $60 and increasing, but I didn't quite catch what the gradient was. Going downhill. I mean, I'm not even looking at the jobs right now. Just drive the train, T-Bone. Drive the darn train. Just a dab of train brake right now. 8, but I think it's 80, but or going downhill quite steeply. I can actually release the brakes then. $60 going down again. Let's get it down to 40. And a little bit more besides. I'm surprised that I haven't actually used any sand whatsoever. Right, 40. Okay, with a junction. Where are we going? Well, we would be going to the right. Oh. Controlling this on the train brakes. My body is that tense right now. It's almost like a cat that's ready to pounce on its prey. Oh. Come on. Just a little bit further. Oh, am I so glad there's a sight for sore eyes. The lights for Harbour and Town are just ahead of us. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. 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 Where are we going? All right. I can take a breath for a second. Okay. So far, we're well in time by the looks of it. Let's have a look at the jobs. Okay, so let's go right. So we got one at C1S. Okay. Where's the other one going? E9I. Okay, and that's the excavators, isn't it? And the empties are going there. Okay, well, we appear to be coming into part of the harbour, but I just don't know where. Let's carry on, because I think, yeah, we are coming into part of the harbour. Okay, for a minute I thought I'd gone the wrong way. It's always worth having a look at the map. Autosave. A well-earned sip of tea, and definitely one of these. Oh my word. Ah, right. Let's go, people. I can relax a little now. It's incredible to think a game can make you feel that tense. Okay, where are we coming into? Okay, well, brakes on. Let's take a look. Oh, that's why it's so loud. I left the door open. Okay, we're coming into G. Right. Let's have a look at the map. Well, E9I is there. Okay, so we need to back it up. Potentially. Or drop. We can actually go through, drop the empties first, and then, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go through, because I think it's set to go pass through. Alright, this is good stuff. Alright, let's close the door. Ah! Alright, so, yeah, we came into G. But if you look, I've obviously loaded the excavators in for E. Yeah, and so I need to reverse into C. Then let's just drop this into E. At least that's the idea. Okay, let's get moving then. You know something? If I get the bonus, fantastic, but even if I don't, this is one hell of a job. And yeah, to do. Okay, so we definitely need to go to the right at the end of this. Look how low on fuel we are. Wow, look at this. Coming into the red now. Finally, I can feel like I can relax a little. It's not over yet. Just nice and steady. That's the... yeah, those are the sidings. I don't need that. So I need to go past the junction and then reverse in. Because C is just there. Harbour and Town is one of these places that I'm slowly getting to know. So we just need to get past this junction. And then set it up for a reverse. Okay. At which point, head out. Torch? Yeah, that might work. Good length on this thing. Okay, I think that's far enough. Okay, time to get out. Wow, 20 to 4 in game time. Okay, now, so arriving in the early hours of the morning in the game. It's just coming up to 11:15 in the UK. All right, okay, so we need to get this switched over. You can see the length of this thing. Is this the longest train I've pulled? Probably. Oh, it's about it's about a wagon out. Ugh. That's gutting. Okay. Yep, I'm probably going to need a lantern at this point. Just to save the torch. Lovely incandescent glow, I must admit. Ah! Okay. Good stuff, right. Brakes off. Just a little bit further forward, not much, just a little. In fact, a tickle of Indy might do it. Okay, I'm going to let that slow down on its own accord. Alright, let's get to the back of the loco, or the back of the train. Switch this over. There's the point. I think I should... Can I switch it manually? I think I can, but... E for default. There we go. Okay, so that goes into C, and it's C1S needed. Okay. Let's skip further ahead. Okay, so this is coming into C now. This way. Okay, C1 siding is... Feeling it's to the right. Or isn't it? No, C1S is there. It's to the left. Okay, it's this one. It is indeed. Okay, as I walk backwards. Or run backwards, which is a bit odd. But yeah, switch to the left there. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Back to the train then. Lantern, lantern. All right. Good stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's back this in. Take the Indy off, of course. T-bone? Don't crash. I'll try not to. Okay, that's fast enough. Certainly see the inky blackness of night is starting to fade away. Yeah, about an hour and 10. Okay. Just a touch of throttle just to keep us going. Okay, this is looking good so far. Yeah, I can just about see it. As it's snaking its way into the siding. What speed am I doing? 10. Okay, that's fine. Feels like I've just potentially gone into something. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, looking at the way of the train slowing down. Okay, let's just give it a little bit of train brake. Okay. Let's get this uncoupled. Hopefully that's far enough in. Oh, definitely. Okay, here's your empty cars. Okay, so brakes on. Okay. Underneath here. Okay, taps first. Brakes. Right. Undo that swizzle stick. Alright. Okay. First job done. Excellent. Now then, next job. So, Into forwards. Train brake off. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes that rain again. More squeaky wiper. If you like that kind of thing. Okay, so that's offloaded the empties. Just got to get to E9 inbound now. Look at that! Isn't that a majestic sight? I think that's probably far enough. Oh. Okay. Bit of teleporting now. Not keen on it, but right now time is of the essence. Okay, so backing into E. E's up here. Okay, it's 9I. By the way, is that set correctly? Yes. Okay, 9I. 9I. Oh, hang on. 7, 8. Okay, 9's there. Okay, so there's 9. Though it does look like there's something in the way. Potentially. So I don't know whether I may need to get that shoved out of the way to get it in. We'll see. Okay, to the right, yes. Yes, to the right. And yes, to the right. Okay, signals are right. All the points are set. Let's go. It's getting close. 93 minutes, wasn't it? I think we've got a bit of leeway. Oh, look at this. We're now it's getting quite foggy now. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's getting wet. It's it's raining. It's quite misty, foggy, murky. Ugh. Nice condition to back this in. Okay, just go easy on the throttle. Don't want to wheel spin it. You can afford to give it a little more speed for now. Yep, that'll do. Who would have thought I would have gone from the first episode where I was complaining about the tutorial and controls to doing something like this? The weather's appalling. The visibility, I mean, you can't even see the back of the train. That's how bad it is. Okay, again, more concentration. Just a touch of Indy, just to give us a little bit of slowdown. Okay. What sort of speed are we doing now? Let's have a look, shall we? 10. That's perfect. I don't think you want to go much faster than that, to be fair, in this weather. Did I just see lightning? I think I might have done. Hold on. Darn it. 1 point. One point off perfection. Ugh. Unbelievable. Nope. It's got a little bit of slip there. There's one set of points. This set. Thing is, I don't know how you're going to judge the back of the train with this. I mean, even if you look at this sort of camera view, zoom out, what can you see? What a beautiful shot. Look at that. You know, you've got sort of the God rays coming through. How atmospheric is this? Wow. I'm just going to put a touch of indie on there and it will slow down eventually. Okay, there you go. Door. All right, good stuff. I know. Beautiful, wasn't it? Okay. So it's this one, isn't it? Okay, I am going to double check. Why am I in G? Huh? Why the hell am I in G? Oh, good God. This is what fog does. Okay, mistakes were made, people. I thought it was set for C, but it isn't. I'm in G. Now the visibility is clearing up. Just be really careful on the throttle with the weather. But that mist and fog, man, that makes it difficult to try and work out where the hell you are. Okay, so it's this point that needs to be set. Just here. Oops. And this is the thing about realistic. Yeah, realistic's all well and good, but you can't get shots like this. And I do try and play the game as realistically as possible as a simulator, but there are times when you just have to appreciate the beauty of things. Okay, that should do it. Okay, good stuff. Now then, mouse mode off. Okay, rushing now. Okay, yeah, you need to be this way. Yeah, you're that way, that's correct. Everything's set. Perfect. How are we doing? This is going to be close. My watch is timing nearly 1 minute 24 and I didn't start it until I'd left. So this is going to be very close on bonus time. Can I do it? Can I get these excavators in the bonus? That's the question. If I can, there will be much rejoicing. Alright, wipers. Train brake off. Oh. A little bit of wheel slip there. Track is obviously still damp. It's lovely to see. I think sometimes it's really lovely to just take it into third person. The sun's beautiful at this time in the morning. Please turn right. It does look like, though, there's something in the way. Question is, how much of that siding's taken up by it? I guess we're going to find out. Quite a bit by the looks of it. Maybe that explains why this job was so well paid. Okay, slow it down. Oh, I think I've just hit something. Yep, certainly feels like it. Although, is it in? Not quite. Okay, let's have a look at the back. Right, so what I need to do is basically release the brakes on this. Where are they? Is it the back of it? Let's check the back. Yep. And basically push this out of the way a little. And that will do it. Okay. Just a little bit of a push, that's all that's needed. Not much, just a little bit. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me I've shunted it into the... Oh, for Pete's sake. I have. It's in E10, not E9. Yeah, it's in E10, not E9. Darn it! Just when I'd shunted all those out of the way, hit on the wrong side in. Oh, God! Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make the bonus on the excavator. I nearly had it. I gotta come out to go back in again. It's like, oh, for Pete's sake. Really? Yeah, really. T-Bone, you're an idiot. Yeah, I know. Your replies prom. Yeah, I know. Why didn't you get the points set? I did get the points set, but you didn't set them right. Oh, God, never mind. Okay. There should be, it should be 9i, not 10i, you spanner. Yeah, so it should be this one. Yeah, it should be this one. There you go. Now catch up with your train before it runs away. Alley-oop. Into reverse. Brakes off. Here we go. Please tell me this is it. Bet you there's people in Derail Valley that have done this. Thought, hey, I've done the job. And boo, I haven't. No, there's no way. Definitely over an hour and a half. And I think it was... One was 93 minutes, one was 98 minutes. I will be amazed if I get the bonus. E9R, C9I, sorry. Oh, it is E9I, yep. Now there's a sight for sore eyes. Hooray. Finally, train brakes on. I can cut this off. I can go into the other cab. I can cut this one off. Silence is golden. Right. I am going to come under here. Multi. And do that. Okay, let's start you up. Okay. If you think I'm walking over there, you've got another thing coming. Okay, let's get to the station house. Time is of the essence now. After a lot of careful shunting. Right at the end. Yeah, here we are. Independent brake. Cut off. Door! Perfect. Right, let's get over there. Hello, Harbour and... Hello there. Right. Give me your money. Okay, I think I've probably done this one. Let's have a look. No time bonus on that. What was my time? Bonus time was 98 minutes. Oh, really? Move cars, validate order. Are you telling me it goes from when you validate the order? What? Thanks. Okay. Well, there's 15 grand anyway. So, no bonus for me. Wah, 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 wah. Not this time. Okay, did it in 100 minutes. But still, 35,000. And concurrent jobs. Done. That is nice. So that gives us 54 grand. Wow. Just wow. Okay. What fees did I build up? Okay. I did slight damage to one of the wagons. But yeah, my co-pay is 11 grand. Okay, fine. I can live with that. 68,000 in the wallet. Okay. Right, fear 14. No, not you. It's a little bit clunky, this. Okay. Copay paid. Hallelujah. So we leave it with nearly 58,000 in the wallet. 58,000. Nice. That's awesome. And I will decide to. I'll think about what I'm going to do with that. But with the time approaching, well, just gone 10 to midnight. I think it is most definitely time to do this. So I'd like to thank everyone that joined the stream tonight. It was lovely to see some people from the Failure Brigade as well. So Wolfgang, Rod, lovely to see Kuba as always, even though he's over in Bulgaria at the moment. And soon should be landing. I hope he lands safely tomorrow. For anyone else that joined us, it's lovely to see you. if you like what you see, by all means do consider giving the stream a like and putting a comment on the video. It really helps the channel out. But that was a pretty successful episode. I managed to get some bonuses in, albeit not at the end, but still we've got a nice wedge to spend. So it's been lovely to have you as company, and I always do this to entertain you guys. So until next time, which will be Friday, 7:30 p.m. for Satisfactory, I would like to say take care, God bless, and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off.